What time zone? God, I forgot I'm in the void. But again, I hope all of you are having a good day. I'm glad you're doing good, brother. What's the what's even here? Literally, like, let's see. Whoa, steamy arson. What? What? Yeah, no problem, Tanner. I mean, that'll go on the sticky. You got crazy. What is it? Sorry. My. Other than I made the tweet about my job, but yeah, I sound a little low because my throat's a bit eh. So I'm either gonna try to be closer to the mic or I'm gonna turn my volume up. Probably have to turn my volume up for the stream. Uh Actually that's not gonna be wait. Okay, hold on. Is it possible for me to do that? Hold on. If I turn mine up here. No, it's literally not changing much of the sensitivity. I think I just have to try to talk louder. I am not sniffing the mic loudly. Not right, meow. No, I think that might actually hurt my throat a bit more. I would, but normally, but unfortunately not now. Pet name? What are you talking about? What the? Thank you for the resub, Tanner. Holy heck. Thank you, hon. Gwyn want a pet name? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, thank you, Tanner. That was so sweet of you. Alan. Alan's like, it's not that kind of stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't say that. I ain't doing ASMR stream right now, even though my voice is kind of low. Lobby. Well, here's the thing. For pet names, I'm kind of like, I call a lot of people hun, dear, sweetie, so I feel like pet names is just hard in general. Hi, Aslit, how are you doing? I saw your tweet about you and me gonna start doing Stardew. Aslet! Life? Life's been awful. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Groom the Hun, that's crazy. But yeah. Cookie, here's the thing. I've known you for a while. I don't know if I can. Like, I could at some point. I don't know. There's certain terms I use for everyone. There are some people I don't even use. Like, I suppose pet names, endearments, whatever with just because it's not that it's weird. It's just that there's a certain closeness. I don't know. You don't mind anything? Fair. You're still waking up. Fair. Yeah, you're doing Stardew again. I hope that goes well. That'll be fun. Also, the fact that you're actually going to be streaming soon. So that's cool. Alright. I realized I didn't pull up Wednesdays. I actually have no idea. Like, I've seen the thing for the game, but I really don't know anything about this game because I bought it and then I forgot. And I was like, I'm gonna play this on a Wednesday. Lo and behold, it's a Wednesday. We're playing it. So let me get that up. Let's see. The duality of that is crazy, by the way, Grim. Oh god, now I realize I think I'm gonna be having to voice stuff in this game. Oh well. Because I'm looking at it. Of course I chose this out of everything to play, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, what the? Oh, I need to get rid of River. By River. And then... will game capture work for this one? Yes! Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, oh boy. We ain't doing Deutsch. I can't speak Deutsch. I can't read Deutsch. We ain't doing that, unfortunately. Beat? Is that beat? Or beat snail? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But no, we're doing English because that's my first, my main language. Okay. Is that a J? Gelandet or gelandet? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna stop saying things that I don't know. Um, this game can be played with a mouse, a keyboard, or a controller. If you have trouble reading this text, you can change the font and text size in the accessibility settings. Let's play in the less cool Germanic language. English isn't even a Germanic language. It's a Latin base. Holy. I, Western. It is? What? Interesting. Language, English, delete, save, revert to default settings, screen resolution. We're fine with that. General. Oh. Whoa, text. Font. I like the font. It's kinda cool. Retro font. Auto text scroll. We'll do regular audio. Everything's at 100. Well, the thing is, in school, I was like, okay, uh, I understand it being West Germanic, not gonna lie, but most things in English that I've learned are Latin based. That's why I'm like, oh. Yeah, you're neither Slavic nor Germanic. You're in between. That is crazy, Cookie. Control, park cursor, drag to move camera. Okay, I guess we can do that. Display, keyboard, game. Move cursor, arrow keys, L stick, D-pad. Was R stick, confirm. Okay. I guess this is normal, right? Oh, you really are supposed to be Baltic, huh? Interesting. 20% French and 20% Latin because, yeah. Wow. You are speaking of English, right, Grim? Question mark. I can see that now looking back at Old English, but yeah. Old English fucks me up trying to read it, man. I can understand it, but holy hell. Okay. Best enjoyed full screen. Wait, switch to full screen? What do you mean? not full screen. No, I'd rather keep it like this, unfortunately, so I can get to access things better. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know this. Here, I'm glad there's a disclaimer right here. Wednesday seeks to raise awareness about the effects of incest and sexual abuse, both targeting children and among children. More especially, it considers the voices of victims and the taboos oftentimes surrounding these topics within the family setting. Oh my lord, okay. I should have read this before, but I'm glad it's here. Within the creative and expressive freedom of its authors, Wednesdays is based on real life events from multiple sources, but it does not claim to reflect the diversity of victims and their experiences. The game does not include any graphic representations of non consensual sexual activity. Wednesdays is meant for an informed audience aged 16 and over. Alright, y'all, if my streams are 18 plus anyway, but if you're not even 16 plus, you know what to do. You gotta go. Oh, oh, that's good. Content warnings are available for each individual scene, and they can be accessed within the game. Every scene may be skipped at any time from the pause menu. Escape slash B. Do you need help? Find information. Emergency phone numbers at so.arte slash Wednesdays hyphen info. Okay. That's good to know though. Okay. How's the sound going, by the way, guys? This is a very pretty game, though. I quite enjoy it already. The art style. You're playing Forza Horizon 6. Damn. Your chap. Whoa. Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 scenes and a bonus scene. Okay. And then the content warning. I don't know if it's live action. Not gonna lie. I just know like I probably their sources they got from clipping and stuff like that. So oh, hold on just a moment, guys. sorry. I got a phone call, so I was like, "What is this?" I had to answer it. They were asking about like loan money and stuff like that. I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Oh, you're carrying over like $7,000 of credit card debt." I'm like, "Where did you get 7,000? What? I don't even. I've never even had that much money in one time in my life. What are you talking about?" But yeah, I know that we once had the most. Oh my God, Cookie! What the heck? That is a crazy comment to come back to. Yikes ish. Okay, we're gonna. Suppose we'll just new game. Uh, If silence should resemble inescapable winter, speaking must be as stubborn as spring. By Charlotte Pudlowski? Huh. Run or go park? Oh, what is this? What is this? Greetings, player, and welcome to the wondrous world of Orko Park. I am your advisor, Orko, and I will assist you in building and managing your first amusement park. What? What is this? But first, what should I call you? Timothy. Timothy? Little Timmy. Is that really you? Oh, you know me. What? Amazing. I knew that face looked familiar. You're all grown up. How long has it been? At least 20 years? Maybe more? Are we trying to revisit a video game from childhood? How the fuck do you know my face? Why is there facial recognition in this? What? Take a stroll down memory lane. If so, you can count on me. I bet you're a bit rusty after all this time. Let me remind you of how things work around here. I'm sorry. Your goal is to build your own amusement park. And the key to a successful amusement park is the amusement. So, let's start there. Click the rides button to check out the available rides. Each ride has a memory attached to it. Oh. The Love Float water ride, a mightily exciting cruise for the young and the restless. They activate when the ride is built. Use the arrow buttons to check out your options. Giant wheel of time. Ferris wheel. You can only go once. Each ride calls shell. At this time, you can only afford. Yeah, I only have 10. Yeah, select the love float and click the thumbs up button. Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay. Where do you want to build this ride? I think I'll keep that kind of close. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Perfect. Your ride is now under construction. Memory should start flooding back. What? Oh. Oh, that's cute. But now I'm scared. Oh no. Listen to me, Vicky. I'm the head of a thriving company. I have an amazing house, 6 loving children, and more grandchildren than I can count. I thought I had everything a man could dream, but I was wrong. I was missing what's most important. Vicky, will you marry me? Is this like a soap opera? Again? But what will Sharon say? I'm not Vicky. What? What is the what will Sharon say? Oh my lord. What again? What? I'm not Vicky. You mean no? Am I choosing the sitcom? What? No, that's impossible. Susan, I thought you were dead. Vicky was driving the Chevy that night. What? Terrible. Yeah, that definitely was not quick enough. I did not hear anything of that. How's it going? Yeah, I ain't quick with it with the bricks. All these years I've been taking her place, wearing her clothes, sleeping in her bed. What? But then, it was you. Yes, Hector. What? I killed the senator. I'm your son's mother. I'm the one. Oh my god. Whoa. No. I'm your son. Billy. And all these years I thought. No, not Billy. Henry. Henry? My son-in-law? Henry's actually my son? But then, that means... I'm afraid so, Hector. What? I'm afraid so. We really are watching the soaps. Alina and Alina's sleeping. How are you doing, Rebel, by the way? I thought it was kind of late to ask, sorry about that. Am I Tim? I guess I am Tim, huh? Yeah, I'd be bored too, bruh. Oh, I used to be, like, lay on the couch like that all the time. It's kind of comfy. Face down mood. Nana. Huh? What? Oh, whoa. Oh. Let's watch the end of my program together. It's time for your afternoon snack. You could take a little nap. Is it time for your afternoon snack? I said I was bored. Oh, that's what he said. My bad. I mean, you could say you're bored, but you could get a snack too, bro. Come on. Not hungry. Sorry, Tom. You study your multiplication tables. Do you want to bake cookies with Nana? Scrabble! 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 We could play Scrabble later. No, you know what? Want to bake cookies with Nana? We could make any seed cookies. You love those. I love to eat them, not bake them. Damn, Tommy. There. But if you want to eat them, someone has to bake them. Or... yeah, you can bake them, and then I'll eat them. Little... girl, you know what? You're lucky that I'm baking. Truthfully, I feel like if I had, like, a little shit nephew or something like that, grandkid, whatever, and they said this to me, I'm like, fine, but you only get so much if you don't, or like if they don't bake them with me. It's like you don't get to eat them fresh out of the oven, especially like if they're like chocolate chip cookies or something like that. You got it all figured out. Grandpa in the yard. We could ask Lucy to come over. We could help Grandpa in the yard. I already work every day of the week. What? I'm not gonna start working Wednesdays too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell you really have it tough. I do have a tough life. Well, tell me what you want to do, and we'll go from there. Just a little guy. Can I go play with Giovanni? Giovanni's too busy to take care of you. Your cousin is studying for his final exams. Don't go bothering him. We went there already last Wednesday. I feel like if he's studying for final exams, we shouldn't bother him, you know? He's studying for his final exams. Don't go bother him. I never bother him. He said I could come whenever I wanted. Did he really say that? Yeah, for real. Pinky swear. Maybe he wants to watch my programs too. Oh my god, it really is like the soap operas. Nana soap operas. Oh. Are you sure he's there today? Yeah, I saw him on my way over earlier. He said I could come by this afternoon. You could try spending some quality time with your grandmother. Why doesn't Giovanni come here instead? Oh, you're gonna rot your brain playing video games, honestly. Yeah, why doesn't Giovanni come over here instead? No, it sucks here. Dang. What the heck, bro? Really? My house sucks? Well, it doesn't suck, but you don't have video games. Accidente. What does accidente mean? It means you're bothering me. So, can I go? No, not today. Today you're keeping your Nano company. Oh, I'll sleep again. No. Oh, he's sneaking out. Timmy! Timmy! No! Okay. Back to the park. You're back already. I hope that first memory was as nice as you expected. Don't worry, I took good care of the park while you were away. And I have some good news. While you were walking down memory lane, ticket sales have generated 25 shells. Oh, and it looks like new rides were unlocked. If you keep it up, you might be able to unlock the roller coasters. Vanilla Cove. I don't think it's a ride. Cushion Junction. Oh nice, go put on bed. Alright. Okay, so Timothy, child, is bored watching a soap opera with his grandmother Paulina. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's it? Ah, you found the speed button. It will allow you to turn off screen animations if they bother you. Just press the button again if you want them to reactivate. Oh, well that's kind of cool. That's actually cute. Okay. I need to warn you. Some memories may be quite... those are indicated by a warning button in the bottom right corner of the preview page. Ooh. An exclamation point means the memory may address sensitive topics. 3 exclamation points mean the topic is addressed rather explicitly. The question mark means there's nothing to worry about. What? Are you sure? Clicking the blinking warning button to get more. Timothy and his friend Lucy, children, are sharing a room in a mountain. Oh, forewarned is forearmed. Actually, that's good. And always keep in mind the following. You can skip a memory at any time when the pause button starts. That's actually good to know. Good to know. Giant wheel. Vanilla Coke. Sweet, spicy. Timothy, teenager, and his girlfriend, Letitia, Letitia, Letitia are chatting in Letitia's bedroom after what appears to be Timothy's first time. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's do the giant wheel as Timothy, adult, and his father Joel are talking amongst themselves during Paulina's funeral. Oh. Oh yeah, you can only go around once. Memory should... I see that, though, it gives you a choice on what to choose, which is kind of nice. Jim and Julie. Oh, I'm smoking. I'm gonna say something. Okay, let's say you don't even know what to say on a regular day. How are you supposed to figure it out now? Look around you. About the church, about the crowd, about Paulina, about your son. How about my son? Oh, he's smoking. Let's do his job. How's work going? It's alright. He obviously doesn't want to talk. Maybe he needs money. Meanie. See, whenever I hear like it's alright, like I take it as literally kind of like all of these. What the hell? Meaning, any exciting new projects? A few, yeah. Good. That's good. Yeah. Or something else. He's your son. He just lost his grandmother. You need to find the right words. So about Paulina. Wednesday afternoons. She really got the better of you there. What? Not the better of you. I meant the better days. She made the most of her time with you, with her grandson. Every Wednesday afternoon, some holidays, when you were little. Mm-hmm. Surely he knows. Your cousins, Giovanni, Angelo. Even though they lived next door, they never visited much. With that whole fight, nobody even knew what it was about. Yeah, just say it. I guess what I'm saying is, it was good you got to spend time together. For her, for you. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Mm. Come on, let's see. Why is it so hard? Why about the church? Hmm. The ceremony, the bells, the ceremony. By the way, your tribute was wonderful. Well done. Thank you. Keep engaging. You really captured her essence. The soap operas, the big slippers, the aniseed cookies, all that. I owed her that much. Come on, a bit more. Did you read it to Grandpa Claude beforehand? Yeah, of course. So he was okay with you swearing in church? That, that just shows how good your speech was. Oh, give it another try. Talking, putting one word after the other. Come on, it's not rocket science. Proud. Another box of yellow foggies. Giovanni on the left. Yelled foggies in the back. Giovanni on the left, the big guy on the right. Who's Giovanni on the right? Your cousin hasn't changed a bit. Still has the same baby face. Even though he's like 40 now. Ah. He's... No, he's not that old. You don't think so? I could be wrong. Hey, your mom should go. Doesn't he remind you of someone? Don't you think he looks like... What's his name? Yeah, from Titanic. Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah, him. You think so? The shape of his face. Mm-hmm. To me, he looks like Parker Lewis. Who? Never mind. It was just awkward silence. Fuck. Did I not do good? Oh. Wait. Give him a hug. Oh. Come on. No, just give him a hug. Come on. Give him a hug. Holy hell. Uh, oh my god. Dad couldn't... Oh, Timothy. I'm sorry. There was an accident. You mean? Just kidding. The camera was just knocked off center. Oh my god, bro. Place your cursor at the edge of the screen to move it. There it is. Perfect. You also can move the camera by WASD on the keyboard or the right stick on the game. Right on the Forbidden Cliff. Hi YOLO. Thank you, I hope you're doing well too. Someone just disappeared on this. Oh, maybe. Oh my god, yeah, they're disappearing in the sand. Stop that. Stop that. So this one comes with a trigger warning. So Timothy, as a teenager, and his girlfriend Letitia are chatting in her bedroom after what appears to be his first time. The game is chill, but it talks about some topics like not like supposedly not like rough topics, but it's like it's to bring awareness to like essay and other such things. It's interesting. Haven't gotten too deep into it, but yeah. I didn't even know that they would have to do with that, so this will be. Letitia. What? Can't find my undies. That's crazy. They're on your head. Coat hanger? What? It was the last place you saw them. Haha, very funny. I just left them on the ground over there and... Oh, never mind, I found them. Bruh. Speaking of your undies, a word of advice. Next time a girl invites you to a sleepover, try wearing something a little sexier. What? Crazy, crazy. Like what? I don't know, trunks, boxer shorts, anything but those briefs. Bro, briefs are comfy. Oh. What are you looking at? Oh my god. The street, the people. I'm trying to figure out what they're thinking. What are they thinking? I can't tell you. You'd be shocked. Whatever. Are you smoking right now? Oh my god, wow. You want one? Yeah, sure. No. But why not? You asked me. I changed my mind. Damn. Put some clothes on, Chuki. What? My parents will be back soon. And we're supposed to be working on math. Can I ask you something? Make it quick. Oh my god, yeah. Did you come? Huh? No, like, well, this is his first time, so. Wait, would you know if they did? Would you? I actually don't know. Question, what do you think? No? Oh. It's not your fault, though. It's harder for us girls. We're built different. I know that. I even know that you can have multiple orgasms, but we can't. That's crazy. Of course you can. What? I mean, I feel like anyone can, right? Unless, you know, I know nothing about sex. This is weird. Though I wonder who did tell him that. I read it in a book. Mood, that'd be me. Could you lend it to me? Because I have questions. Oh, I know you can. Oh my god. You weren't exact. Do you like it at least? Obviously. That doesn't mean anything. Wait, what? Right, exactly, YOLO, exactly. I thought anyone could. Really? Wait, what? Is that true? Bro, I don't know, man. It's not as simple as A plus B. Huh, interesting. It is, though. It was cool. Cool. You, sir, have a way with words. Okay, but what about you? Did you like it? Honestly? Yeah. Wasn't like Look, it wasn't the pinnacle or anything, but you're pretty good for a newbie. I thought you'd be more intimidated. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he is a teenager, so him asking this is kind of funny. The fact he was so like that. Oh, one more question. Oh, I'm scared. Might as well. Sure, might as well. You love me. Oh. Ah. I think that I love you. Oh. Oh. Stop calling me Chucky! I'm sorry, Tim. You probably shouldn't say those things. Not during the first night, at least. Or the first year. What? Huh? Confused. Shit, my parents! Quick, put some clothes on before I have to hide you under the bed. You don't want to know what's under. What's under there? What? Interesting. Get back to the park, I guess. Ah, yes, Timothy. Forgot to warn you. You may have noticed that your memories don't always come back in chronological order. Yeah, I've noticed that. Memory is a complicated thing. It doesn't always work the way we want it to. But hey, at least it's working. And I'm sure you'll be able to tidy it all up. Speaking of tidying up, consider cleaning up the shores around your park every now and then. Your visitors will be much happier. I didn't know I could do that. And if you're lucky, you might even find some shells. It's a world. Tip, visitor satisfaction doesn't actually go. Tip, you can pause animations using the speed button. Click on the balls to get chips like this one. Well, I kind of... Okay, that's interesting. That's cool. I didn't know you could do parts. Oh my god, you sped fully. Okay. Up and down near a forehead in the stones. Neat. This one is a highly explicit one. They're children, and they're sharing a room in a mountain cabin. The fact that that's like big is kind of awesome. These don't. You do that here. Here we go. Hey, Britt. No way, it's officially Wednesday. Holy shit. Right, bro? How have you been? Thank you for the wet strip. How have you been, bro? I want to play this game on Wednesday just because. One is me, Slippery Jimmy, and the Slop Squad. Hey, Sandwich Machine. How's it going? Slippery Kimmy and the Slop Squad. Nice. How have you guys been? Lucy, are you sleeping? Very much indeed. Yup. No. What if I say yup? Yup. And how come you're answering? Ask me again when I wake up. Aw. Lucy? What? I'm freezing. Duh, we're in the mountains. It's cold up here. But my bed is cold. I know, I'm freezing too. But you don't hear me fussing about it. You should come in my bed. We'll keep each other warm. No way, I'm not leaving my blanket. Come on. Ugh, fine. Aw. You're just little guys. Still freezing. My mom taught me a trick to warm up when you're in bed. You need to pretend you're running in place really, really fast. Like this. My other two poofs. What is this? Come on, try it. Yeah, your goal takes a second pose. Oh, ads are happening. Oh. Yeah, we'll be right back because of ads. Um, Okay. Welcome back. Oh, I'm trying to uh get the pain from my jaw to go down. Ow. This sucks. We can keep going though. I don't know how long this game is gonna go, not gonna lie. It's very interesting though. Alright, Timmy. Try running in place in bed. Little tootsies. You're doing it wrong. Look. Let's race. I'm on the lead. No way, I keep passing you. If you keep passing me, that means I'm also passing you, goofball. Yeah, you got tired. Warmer now. Your cousin also taught you to warm up? Yeah. What? Bro. Doesn't that hurt? Yeah. Oh, if you keep going, you'll have to stop later because it starts to hurt. Huh, interesting. Hmm? And your fairy? What's a fairy? Oh my god. Not to show me! Whoa. Oh my god. Can we start running again instead? No. Then you do that and I'll do it. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. I mean, it did say this was part of the game. God, Timothy, great timing. Have I got some news for you? The fish school. Pink palm tree. Snack time. Check this out. You unlocked our first decorations. Pick the decorations and to check them out. Yeah. As you can guess from the name, decorations are mostly things at night. But they may also affect your visitor's satisfaction and thus your park's income. Do make sure to keep enough shells to purchase rides. Pink palm tree. Its unusual color is both the result of extra keratin and a limited that kind. Given 6-foot long tail, 9-foot tall umbrellas. Figure out a picnic. Let's go on. Oh, laser. Here. And snack time. I think a snack time. Considering like right here. Yay. These are all, like, nothing not safe. do this one. Off we go. Really? I was trying to hit that duck. Cereal and two. I didn't read what it was. On the bus. Okay. You know what I'd really like? Yes. Really? What is it? Head rubs? It's always head rubs. You can see right through me. Do we fear? You're clear as day. And so, and I has head rubs. Have I ever said no to you? You never know. Oh, that's cute. I heard through the grapevine. You and Latia? Yeah, seems like it. How long has it been? Almost 2 months. Whoa, that's almost as long as my longest relationship. That's crazy. Unacceptable. I can't let you do that. Can you just be happy for me? But I am happy for you. But I am still a bit jealous. I too would like someone who makes me giggle during English class. Will you still giggle with me every now and then? Of course. Oh. Then I'm happy. Oh, here. Good job keeping it quiet at least. Yeah, I wasn't particularly keen on the whole high school knowing. Your girlfriend is a 20-year-old bombshell? Oh my god. Don't worry, I won't tell. I don't care. Oh, whoa, wait. Don't worry, I won't tell. Promise? I'll tell anyone? Yes, I promise. Don't write it either. I promise. And don't mime it. Come on, I had the whole mime act mapped out already. Wanna see? Oh, over. No. Anyway, okay, I promise everything. That means you can tell me everything. Absolutely. What do you want to know? I don't know. How about have you... Have what? And you didn't tell me? There's lots of things I don't tell you. Oh. And here I was thinking I'm your best friend. I see you think you're really dark and handsome. What the hell? Like what? Mm-hmm. Come on, tell me, like what? I don't know. Stuff. I tell you all my private business. That's it. Yeah, whatever. You keep your lousy secret. Oh. Anyway, is she the jealous type? And the age difference doesn't bother you? Yeah, the age difference? I mean, it's not a huge difference. Excuse me, 5 years is pretty huge. Wait, she's 20 and he's 15. Oh. He's almost robbing the crit. Oh, yeah. Maybe, but I'm... Whatever. I'm pretty used to it at this point. Aw. I've always been the youngest kid in class. Always hung out with older guys. I don't even think I could picture myself with a younger girl. I don't even think I could picture you with a girl at all. Real nice. At the same time, I always thought you were gay. Why's that? Because I only have... ever have crush on gay guys. I mean, you're not very... It's the shirts. What about my shirts? Nothing, your shirts are really great. but let's just say they're a bit colorful. And therefore I'm gay. Alright, I got that wrong. Okay. It's no big deal. I'm sorry. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I also believed that for a while. Hey, you were gay? Yeah. I guess I'm saying that it was questionable for a while. Just try doing it with a guy and compare. Perhaps I didn't. Perhaps I already did. What? What? Are you so surprised? I thought you thought I was gay. Yeah, that's true, but like... Sexless gay. What the... Self-hating gay. Oh my god. Not flaming gay. This keeps going down. I don't know how to get back up. I'm not flaming. Oh my god. Someone from school? Oh, no, not at all. Then who? A friend from before. Ah, no, that doesn't count. I also did a bunch of stuff with a friend when I was but that's like discovering your body. That's not a real relationship. No, you're right. So, you don't think it's weird? No, why would I? You live and you learn. Oh! Ugh, my beer. True. Mm. Who knows, maybe you're bi. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. In the meantime, you gotta keep experimenting. Hey, are you offering? Wait. Sorry, but it's not like that. I don't want to mislead you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries there. I didn't, I don't actually like see you that way. Does that mean you'll still come around to give me head rubs? You know I will. You're the best head rubs. I think I fucked it, guys. I didn't even realize what I was supposed to be doing there. Oh, you're already at 43% satisfaction. He looks so surprised. Looks like you've got a handle on things. One last piece of advice. Try experimenting around and click on anything that moves. What? You might find some surprises. I think I already did that. The vortex. Duck slaughter. Oh my god. Content warnings may help you be better prepared for difficult memories. I won't say it up. Another step. Right. And another pink. Right. Is that part? Okay. And another right. Oh my god. Dog slaughter. Just waiting. You'll do that right there. See ya. Oh, okay. Oh. Well. Alright. Oh my god. Fatiha, Urim, Tim, Augustine, Lucy, Sarah, and Maxine. Okay, this must be school. Okay, does everyone have a handout? Who wants to start and read the first stanza? Oh, is this English class? Tim's not raising his hand. Lucy or Augustine? Augustine. Autumn Song by Paul Verlaine. Verlaine. Autumn Song by Paul Verlaine. When sighing begins in the violins of the autumn, in the in the slow sound, languorous, languorous, languorous. What's going on here? Long. Good. Who's next? Go ahead, Lucy. What are they doing over here? Pale as with pain. Breath fails me when I'm wearing the same shirt as you. Hours hold deep. My thoughts recover. Is she nice or evil? The days that are over. Not sure. And they weep. She doesn't look happy or the word. Perfect. Come on, last stanza. Yo, I don't remember who's over here. Maxime, pick it up. Oh, pale as with pain. Good try, but we're on the next stanza. Perhaps if you paid more attention and spent less time chatting with Sarah. We're listening. And I go where the winds know, broken and brief, to and fro, to and fro, to and fro, and the winds blow a dead leaf. Good. Great. Were there any words you didn't know? Aram? Hale? Anyone know? Yes, sir? That's a big bucket. Like my dad, got his dinner pail. Wait, that's not it. Dinner pail. Okay, the dinner pails. So that's a different kind of pail. Pale here is a very light shade. If you look pale, you might be scared, sick, or even dead. Oh. Verlaine is so pale that he feels close to death. Okay. Anything else you didn't understand? Alright, so who can tell me what this poem means to you? Augustine looks so, like, war! Oh my god, bro. Augustine, are you sure we're reading the same poem? Yeah, when the sighing begins in the violins of the autumn song. Oh, you mean on D-Day. You're right, the first few lines of the poem were broadcast by BBC Radio London. Oh. It was a secret code to let the resistance know about the soldiers landing in Normandy. Good call. Anything else? Sarah? Miss, is it true that Verlaine was a homosexual? Where did that come from? Oh, was he? Well, yes, sir. We do know he was in a relationship with Rimbaud, another poet. Ramba. It wasn't my whore. Okay, I see you're all very distracted, so we're going to listen to some music. I've come to tell you that I'm leaving by Serge Gainsbourg. Let me know if you've ever heard the lyrics. Anyone know Serge Gainsbourg? I do, of course, me. Yeah, also known as Gainsbourg. Do you know his other songs? Tim? Lollipops. Yes, true. And he likes lollipops. Anise-flavored lollipops. Some of his songs are much better known, like his cover of the French national anthem or the ticket puncher of Lila's. Oh yeah, little holes. What? I punch holes. Little holes. Then more little holes. Yeah. I think we get the gist. Uh-oh. Stop! Oh, alright, looks like we'll have to wait until after recess to play the record. Soon enough, we'll be back to mathematics. What's this? Hmm. Oh. Monitor. Hi, Timothy. At this point, you may want to revisit past memories. Confirm an intuition. Dispel some doubts. Well, you can totally do that. Just need to open the journal to access the script every memory. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bird. Sorry. There. So. Huh. This is interesting, actually. So. What's this one? Oh, this is the whole thing we did. See, I want. Here. Perhaps we'll go to. Can I revisit this one? Oh, just to look over it? Yeah, okay. I thought he meant like we can revisit it. Okay. We're at an Arcadia, retro gaming. Nice. Wooden cliff. Navel of the world. Okay. Absolutely. Friendly ghost train. The vortex. What's on this one? Would be a Maxine. The Legend of Zelda. Maxine. Tim, Maxime, Zelda. Is your brother around? Nah, he's still at soccer practice. Okay, go ahead then, show me. Okay, so I'm stuck right here. Close door, button, empty well, and there's a ladder to go down. If I get up on the button, the door opens, but it closes if I climb down. What's the bottom of the well? There's nothing, just a crate. That's it, you have to put the crate on the button. But it's tethered with a chain. And also, I could never carry it all the way out of the well. Come on, show me what's down the well. Go down the well. See, there's only a crappy crate. Can you move it? No, it's tethered with a chain. Do you have a key? Yeah. The key only works for chests, not for chains. There's no lock, even. Right anywhere. use the key anyway. It's not gonna work. Ah, I guess that was it. Ha 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 ha. Told you. Honestly, that kind of sucks. How are you supposed to figure it out? I figured it out. Oh, look at me, big time smarty over here. So, what do we do now? We need to get the crate out of the well. But I can't carry it up there. What if we hit the crate? We keep hitting it. Let's climb with the water. Use the grappling. Oh, wait, I haven't tried the grappling hook. Yeah. Aim high for the statue, aim for the door. If you're grappling, aim for the statue. Oh, we got up. Whoa, I didn't even notice there was a platform up here. Okay, it's on now. Let's see. Hey, isn't that the symbol for the magic whistle? It is. Come on, use it. Play a thing. Play the whistle. Okay, so that's what you need to do. Water. Wait, water. Something happened. Back down, we'll check it out. Oh, look, the crate. What is it doing up there? The well, it's full of water. And since you freed up the crate, it floated all the way up. So lucky. Get the crate. Push it onto the button. This is really... I know what you mean. Yes, the door's open. Go, what are you waiting for? Oh snap, it's the boss battle! Boss battle! Keep your distance, try to figure out the attack patterns first. Oh, what's up, Gaylord? Damn. Oh no. Still playing your bait. Oh! Get out of the way! You haven't saved! Spell. No! What do you mean? Another crappy movie? What is this? What the fuck? Huh? Bro, we were just... What? No, bro showing us a... yeah, I gotta go. No. We can play some games. What the? No way, it's already 7:30. My parents are probably waiting on me for dinner. I should have been home 30 minutes ago. What the heck is this? See you tomorrow then? Yeah, sure, tomorrow. What the heck, bro? Dude! What the heck? Not cool. Yes, I got it. Make sure you leave some for the rest of us. I'm kidding. Keep up the good work. I have an inkling you're about to unlock roller coasters. Mandarin. Content warnings might help. Yeah. Not the one. That's a hedge mage base. Here we go. Thank you. There's nothing like too bad about this one, so. Claude. Is that my dad? Oh, Tim. I see you're bored. Let me introduce you to Mr. Rake and his pile of leaves. I'm not bored. I'm going to Giovanni's. He's working on his final exams, don't go bothering him. Anna said the same thing. Then it must be true. No, it's completely 100% false. Yes, it did too. You can go, but don't you stay too long. What are you doing? Can't you see I'm building a wall? I'm sending a message. I'm laying some mortar. Are you laying mortar? To build a wall. Why are you building a wall? To make up the property line. This is our side. That's your uncle's on the other side. We already know that. No need for a wall. That's also what I thought. But you no longer think that? No. Why? Why not? You'll understand when you're older. Oh. What about now? Do you think I'm old enough to understand? Probably. But I'm a little too dead to explain it. Can you try at least? You'll probably be disappointed. Why? The pergola, the cherry tree, cherry tree. Huh? The one who planted it. I was the one who planted it. I was the one who cared for it. And yet every year, half the cherries would vanish. So we had a fight. And so you built a wall. And so I built a wall. Did you realize that makes no sense at all? Yeah, in hindsight. I have to say I'm a little ashamed of how it all went down. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You in heaven right now? Of course, alongside your grandmother. Do you think they would have let you in if you were as petty as you claim? The Lord works in mysterious ways, and God is merciful. Let that be a lesson to the rest of us. Shall they say? Where on earth are you running to? I'm not running anywhere. I'm going to Giovanni's. Are you done with homework? Yeah, of course. 7 times 7? 49? Okay, fine. Next time you'll have to go the long way around, through the street. I don't want you to break a leg. Whatever. I think you knew. Maybe not about me, but you knew something. Something deeper. Or something unusual. Or both. Old stories, buried secrets. And old men, a curse being passed from generation to generation. And in a way, you were protecting me with this wall. I couldn't think of protecting you against the unthinkable. I know. I'm not holding you responsible. I'm not holding anyone responsible. Damn, food ready. Coming. Hey, what did we say about climbing? Hmm. Why are you getting so worked up over this wall? I don't know. I guess I wanted to believe that someone knew. That I wasn't completely alone. When thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee, and through the rivers they shall not overflow me. You said you were alone. Yeah, I know. Jesus is with us always, yada. No, I mean, are you sure you were the only one? That there weren't others? Well, if I had known, I would have built this wall sooner. And higher. Oh, that's the density. Damn. Congratulations, Timothy. Your park now contains 8 rides. That's half of all available rides. If you were planning on taking a break, now would be a good time. You know, before you get to the roller coasters. But if you want to see this story to the end today, then you count on me. We're your orca. Space operator. 98 red. Click the journal button to read back conversation from past memories. Have you tried clicking on visitors? No, I have not. Huh? Orca Park. Backwards. It's Crapple Crow. I hate having sand stuck between my toes. Huh? Anyone see my hat? Interesting. I need to add more stuff here. Snack time. Hi, Jackson. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Bart. Do snack time. I want to end it. What was that? I don't even know what that is. And thank you for the nummies. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? Outhouse. Yes, we need an outhouse. Let's get another one in there. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Jackson, and thank you for calling me cool. I don't think so, but, you know. Thank you, same to you, Nick. I need more stuff back there. It's time for summer school grind 2 electric boogaloo. I hope that, again, please take breaks when you need to. Strap on your life jackets. This is gonna be one. What's this one? Timothy as an adult and his friend Yeram are driving to their vacation destination. Yeah, let's put that one right there. You finished English? Nice. Trying that economics. Oh, I wish you would. Well, I didn't hate it. Also nummies. I'm glad I actually have some nummies. Let's see. Hero and two. Alright, come on. Did you tell Augustine that we're on our way? Send him a text. Now that he'll be ready by the time we get there anyway. Yeah. Are you okay? You seem a little distraught. And something happened. Oh my god, something happened. No, I'm not distraught. Either way, you look awful. Worse than usual, I mean. Thanks? So, who was it? What? The girl who made you feel like this, who was it? It wasn't a girl. Alright, was it a guy? Guess not. So you're almost getting worried. I don't want to talk about it. About what? Probably this weekend is gonna be busy. Something happened. Okay. What? Do you remember my uncle? The geeky science teacher? Yeah. Of course I remember. Cool guy. I used to think that too. Oh, what happened? Oh! He died. Oh! He died. Oh, shit. Hold on. I can't hear you clearly. What happened? Did he get in a wreck? No. Suicide. Damn. Okay, so that explains a lot of things. Sorry about earlier. I was just pulling your chain. If you want to cancel this weekend, or maybe we can just chill, do something else, just let me know. You know we're all here for you. There's another thing. What? He committed suicide in jail. What? Why? Is he like a hacker? No. Oh. Worse. Like, he killed someone? No, no. Worse or less worse? I honestly don't know. Go ahead, tell me. They found, child sexual abuse material on his computer. Oh, shit. And so... And I'm not defending him or anything, but he could just watch without necessarily... I mean, not so... There's something else. For all ellipses. I'm just saying. I wonder. If he figured out that he's attracted to kids. I mean, if that's his thing, I'd rather he watch videos than... Oh, no. Not to minimize the kids in those videos. It's a lot. Unless it's like hentai, like anime stuff. That's cringe as hell, but at least there's no real kids. There's something else. What? They found pictures of Eleven. Who? Cousin. A younger cousin. Like pictures. What kind? I'd rather not go into details. Yeah, of course, I'm sorry. What, like, did he touch him or... We don't know for sure. He says he didn't. Evan doesn't remember. Doesn't matter anyway, cops had enough on him to send him to jail. Shit, he worked with kids, too. Crazy. And what about you? Did that trigger any memories, or... No, I never saw anything. It all happened on my watch. I mean, did he involve you, or... No, I wasn't involved. Are you sure about that? Of course I'm sure. You think I'd forget if that happened to me? I mean, that kind of trauma can cause amnesia, which... I'm telling you, nothing happened. Welcome back, Tanner. This game is kind of a... It's kind of like almost a PSA kind of game about, essay, and especially when it involves children and stuff like that. We're just kind of living out memories of the main character, Timothy, and what's going on. Okay. And, Levin, is he okay? Would you be okay after that? I can't imagine, but... You know, even if it happened, even if Levin saw or did some stuff, that doesn't mean it's for life. I mean, he might be okay in the end. Of course, he might even learn from it, you know? That's not what I'm saying. I mean, we did all kinds of weird shit as kids. Our guided tours with Maxime, what I did with Augustine. That didn't prevent us from growing up normally in the end. Are you trying to defend him right now? What? No, not at all. We're talking about a pedophile right now. Pedophile. Not 2K's playing doctor. Yeah, of course, you're right. What are you even talking about? The big one. Look here. I never told anyone, but something happened to me too. Yeah, so it's just going through this and basically how to go about it, how like living with the fact that it happened, stuff like that. That's fine. The more memories you unlock, the more mind creates. There was another boy that used to play at Orco Park when you were a kid. What was his name again? Shucks, it'll come back to me. Sweet. Replay oh, we can literally replay them by going to the chapters. Okay. Oh. Sweet sugary fruit. Hmm. Vertical swing. With the reconnect Angelo. Construction start. Hmm. Okay, no problem, Tanner. Thank you for the wedge stretch. Hello? It's Angelo. Your cousin. Oh, hey, Angelo. It's been a while. Yeah, so... Any reason I should worry? Oh, what do you mean? I don't know, dude. We haven't talked in 10 years. Out of nowhere, you send me an email asking if, by any chance, I might have been a victim of incest as a kid. Sorry if that raises a few flags. Oh. The email. Yeah, well, there's just been a lot of talk on Twitter recently. Crazy stuff like, it's way more common than we think. So I'm asking around in the family, just in case. Who else did you ask? Just you, actually. Okay, who was it? My father. My sister-in-law. A friend of the family. My cousin. My grandfather. My own brother. Giovanni. Your brother. I hope this isn't a joke. Because it would be the absolute worst joke ever told in the history of mankind. I wish it was. Yeah. But, like... Are you able to tell me the whole story? I don't think you're ready to hear it. I'd rather forget. I was 7 the first time it happened. I don't think I could. The whole thing is such a mess. Since you're asking, I wrote everything down if you want to read it. No, not now. It's too soon. How old were you? I was 5. I was 15. 10, 11 maybe? I don't want to get it wrong. I was 7. I was an infant. I don't know. I don't remember. You know I'm bad at math. Before I turned 10 though, that's for sure. Oh. That's... Wow. Sorry I'm dumping this on you. No, don't. I needed to hear this. Um, I'm sorry to ask, but how are you holding up? Could have bought a couple of sports cars with what I spent on therapy. It's like I died inside. What else am I supposed to do? Ruin my childhood and my adulthood. I'm slowly learning how not to be worse than me. Oh, there's kind of a wall standing between me and other people. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I've just been thinking about it a lot lately. Who else have you told? No one. No one. No one. No one. No one. No one. Okay. And so, you... Did he... Are we actually on break? My bad. I didn't know. I just kept going. I'll BRB because I need to teeth are hurting. Hey, welcome back. Also, thank you, Azu, for the wet stretch. I hope you've been doing okay. Yeah. Oh no, I bet. Looking at that, the name of it's definitely, it throws people for a loop. I hope you've been doing okay. It's been a while. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I hope you didn't do. No, that's completely fine. Thank you for the wet stretch and dropping by. I hope you have a good day. Also, my teeth are feeling a little better, so I think that's a good thing. Also, I am so surprised that I know that this game is rather heavy. Um, I didn't even realize that, but I guess my throat hurting worked out, question mark, which is really funny because it just gives it more of the somber feel me reading it, which is crazy. But yeah, again, I hope that this is not too heavy for anyone. I suppose I should actually put up the warning. It's been 2 hours. I really should have put that warning up like right at the beginning. I am so sorry for anyone that's just like hopped in and immediately had to hop out because of the content. But I do find this quite interesting. It's quite interesting because this is actually from what has happened so far, I feel this is quite well represented in how they're doing it, which is a very just to see they have this game for them. So, yeah, let's continue. Where it left off was Tim asking if anything happened. No, I would remember. Are you sure? You know, sometimes you forget, and came back to me all at once 30 years later. I spent my life having memory flashes, which I didn't understand. Lost a lot of memories. I only remember her hands on me. Even today, I'm not sure what is true or not. I remember everything, every sound, every smell. Digging all of this up has been a lot of work. You didn't seem surprised. Yeah, I probably did. Like, yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember some weird stuff, looking back. Like? One time at the swimming pool. It was just the two of us having fun, and he suggested we take our swimsuits off to show each other's. But nothing else happened. I was already grown up. I told him to stop. He didn't push it. Stop. I wish I said stop. I shouted stop. I didn't know you could say stop. I was too young to say stop. I don't know why I didn't say stop. Jesus. Back to the bar. Ah, hey. Giovanni! He's the one that played Orko Clerk with you. That's his name, right? Giovanni. How's he doing? Have you heard from him? No. I'd unlock the drop of truth. Release the cards. This is such an interesting game. Holy. Thank you for your support. What else? Palm trees, blooms. Let's park out. Right. Shooting range. Dark ride. Hedge maze. Oh dear. With the adult and his mother Rosemary, lounging on deck chairs after an alcohol-filled. What's this one? Timothy and his friend Augustine, young teenagers, are playing War in Augustine's. No, don't build that. We'll build that. Excellent choice. You think so, Orko? Think so. Alright. Augustine. Watch out, Corporal. You're currently behind enemy lines. You need to be extra cautious. Understood, Captain. Just one question, Captain. Should I be Captain this time? I'll allow it, but that means I'm Colonel. Is the Colonel above a Captain? Of course. Why do you always have to be a higher rank? Because I'm a year older than you. Okay, that makes sense. That's yes, Colonel Captain. Yes, Colonel Captain. Just Colonel. Oh, yeah, sorry. I would have done that too. Alright, Captain Vamoose. Sir, yes, sir. Our target is just a few clicks away. We're in for a big surprise. Ooh. Oh my god, what the reds, the cross, the VC, oh my god. VC is obviously. I always see VC as voice chat, so that's kind of funny. Or the NVA. Who else lives in the rainforest jungle? Tigers. Very true, yes. Tigers are 100% a possibility. 110% even. Yes. You hear that? Yeah, what is it? Pteranodon. They're launching a rocket. The NCAs have thrown their hats into the space race? Yes, and it looks like they're winning. Quick, we need to complete the mission before they... Colonel, what happened? Up in the trees, the NVAC. Or NVAC, I suppose. Don't say you're captain. You might be next. But what about the mission? Carry on without me. I'll only slow you down. We need to blow up that bridge at all costs. The outcome of the war depends on it. No way. I won't let the VNCs catch you. You're a fool, Captain. A fool flatters himself. Only a wise man flatters the fool. You'd be wise, Colonel, to focus on your own survival. It's all my fault, Captain. Save your breath and show me that wound. Is that it? Lower. There. Even lower. Ah, there. Uh. So, Captain, tell me the truth. It's not pretty, Colonel. This bastard's got you good. But you're going to make it. As I live and breathe. I've watched the medics do it at the infirmary. You're in good hands. I just need to apply pressure like so. Oh god. Stay strong, Colonel! I'll get you out of this jungle. Oh my god. I always dreamed of dying a hero. You don't need to die to be a hero, Colonel. And you've already proven it over and over again. Remember Saigon, 1914? Oh my god. We really showed him. No, Colonel, keep your eyes open. You need to fight. I've been fighting my whole life, Captain. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Now, okay, Colonel, I get it. What's the point, Captain? When will it end? I just want to rest. You'll rest when you get home, Colonel. Just hold on a little longer. It's too late. Colonel. Listen on, Captain. You're playing with— No, Colonel, stay with me! Please! Alright. Crazy. I owe you one, Captain. Damn, they were playing war. What Orko? I was thinking about that Giovanni guy. Yeah? One you played the game. But what? To be clear, I don't think there's a right way or wrong way to play Orko. You can make your own fun. But I feel like it doesn't always. You mean to say Orko, what do you mean? The fuck? Orko, what? Pick them. I need shells. Pick them up on the beach or click at passing. Tired of clicking enable the auto text. Dark Ride. This one's fine. Timothy Adult is invited over by his friends Sarah and Stu, who have recently welcomed a child. Oh, let's go here. I'll let you rip this. Alright, let's rip this. Oogie. Stu. Oh, they got a baby dog. Is Tim here yet? No, he's not. Whew. That gives me a minute to settle down. Oh, more. Okay. Hey. Hello. Neil, look who it is. Auntie Tim. Ayo. Uncle Tim. I thought Yerem was going to be uncle. Oh yeah, I didn't see him around. I don't see him around claiming this house. That's crazy. Oh yeah, him. You decided that Neil can have unlimited uncles. You're a truly modern family. Oh, you sniffing the baby butt? Smells like Neil was so happy to meet you that he brought a little present. Inky. What a poo-poo. This is a mission for Uncle Tim. Oh, no, thank you. I'll be over there. Rock, paper, scissors. No, sure, as long as it's without me. Come on, Uncle Tim, don't be scared. Who doesn't? No, baby poo smell. Don't say that. You'll need to learn someday. In case you and Severine decide to make him a little playmate. That's pretty unlikely to happen. You say that now, but you never know. You know, please tell Uncle Tim how much you like having a clean butt. Yeah, Sarah, I said no. Don't worry, Sarah, I got it. Thank you. I'll take some. Hopefully I still know. So, how's it going with the new roommate? I wake up every morning at 5 a.m. for work. I need to work overtime to be able to afford the rent. When I get home at night, I'm too tired to help. So Sarah has to work 24/7. Hey, Susan. What's that? It's nothing, Sarah. Go back to sleep. What's that now? You want Uncle Tim to hold you while Daddy grabs a fresh diaper? But of course. I don't think it'll only take a few seconds. Dumb things. But couldn't you get someone to watch him sometimes? Just so you could take a break? Let's go. Not this conversation again. I didn't bring it up. Tim was asking. Go ahead, tell him why you don't want anyone to watch you. I never said I don't want that. I said no one is available. You could hire a babysitter every now and then. Oh my god. With what money? I could do some extra overtime. You're just kicking the can down the road. Spend more time at work to earn some time at home. Smart. There's always my mom. You mean the mom who thought I wasn't good enough for you? Dang. Who thought it was not a good idea for us to have a child in these conditions? I'll be fine, thanks. What about your kind of daycare? What daycare? There's no daycare here. Sure, not in town, but we can look around. That's it. We're going to drive 100 miles there and back every day during rush hour. Sounds perfect. I'd rather spend my days with Neil than traffic. It's good. On the other hand, if you want to watch him Uncle Tim, we can agree to that. Oh, but no. Oh, no way. I have no idea how to do that. Plus, I live far away. Maybe when he's 3 years old. Or 6, or 10. No worries, my poor Neil got himself a bogus uncle. I'm sorry. Can you at least put the diaper in the trash? Yeah, sure. Jeez, okay, that was a little... Ah, there you are. I've had some time to think back about everything. And... I'm gonna kick Giovanni's ass. Oh my god, Orko? He did you. What he kept doing to you. It's truly outrageous. Let me tell you, that guy better not set foot in Orko Park again. My god. My god. 6.5 tons of sheer joy. Turtle. 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 The water supply. The baby. The bathwater. The tub. And the whole bush. That's what yeah, my memories. Though I will say, I'm kind of afraid of watching children too, so. Tim and Silvery. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. You want one? Yes, please. A big one. That way I won't get a hangover. That's the plan. Did you know about Sarah? I sure didn't. But I told you. It's funny. Out of your whole crew, I didn't expect Sarah to be the first one with a kid on. Who did you think would be the first? I don't know. Lucy? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Beat Lucy to the punch. That being said, I might give her ideas. What about you? What? Is it giving you ideas? Do we really want to bring that up again? Yes? No? When's the right time? I've always been clear with this. Right, I haven't. I've always said that I agree. That I can't imagine myself bringing a kid into this stinking world. But honestly, even though I don't feel a pressing need to do so right now, I never really thought I would grow old I thought about it any other way. Can we at least talk about it? What is there to talk about? Us, our future? Oh, you're serious. Can't all live in the present, Tim. Maybe it's not a problem for you, but my ovaries have an expiration date on the tin. You know. You already know. Do you know why you don't want them? No, not really. I could list a bunch of very good reasons. But the truth is, I just don't feel like it. Or anyway, things might change. Like, what if I insisted? No, I don't think so. You think it could be tied to, what happened to you? No. Are you sure? I read something that said kids who... That's not it. Okay. You say so. I shouldn't have brought it up. No. Good thing you did. We need to talk about these things. So they're clear. Strange choice of words. So what do we do? You could always find someone else. Have a kid with another guy. I could always be your secret lover. Or not even secret, I don't matter. We could find a way. You know that's not like me. Yeah. I know. Oh god, oh my god. So no kids? Okay. Even a little one? One that fits in your pocket? Not even one. You're splitting up. No. I don't feel like splitting up. Either. But it's Hmm. I feel like that would be quite something like your partner wants a baby, but you don't, and you're quite like fixed in the I'm not gonna have a baby, but they still do. How would you compromise that? I feel like I actually would be like Tim and be like, hey, if you want to have a kid, you can go have one with another person. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. That may just be me. Ah, do a thing. Sorry, I got carried away. I'm sure that kind of behavior doesn't mind. I might be a bit responsible for all this. I wasn't always the best advisor. I should have made it clear in the tutorial. Stated it explicitly. You can only play this game with a mouse. You'll never need it. I'm sorry. If there's anything you can do to help, you remember, put the puzzle pieces back together. I'll try to be a better helper this time. Oh. Building one decoration of each type is enough. That's hot. Hey, I'm walking it down. Yes? You made right there. Excellent choice. Tim and Maxime. Still don't understand. Are you drawing me or? No, it isn't you. Manifold symbol. It's an allegory. Do I look like an allegory? I know. Actually, I don't really need you to pose for me. I just enjoy a conversation while I'm drawing. It inspires me. Conversation about what? We would typically converse about. Anything new with you? I mean, with the trial. Any progress? I'm sincere. Oh, this is actually cool. You can make here. I'm not feeling very hopeful. The justice system is exhausting. True. He abused me for years and probably won't serve jail time because he hasn't done anything since. I'm still holding strong though. You know I'm right. Does your family support you? My brother denies everything, obviously. Not that I expected anything else from him. As for my parents, it's complicated. Considering that my rapist is also their son, They defend him and support him as well. They'll never have their full support, and I've come to terms with that. How awful. I'm sorry. This isn't really any of my business. But I don't understand why you're putting yourself through this. Through what? Trial? Yeah. What do you seek to gain from it? I want to make sure no one else becomes a victim. The trial has already uncovered that there were others before me who never told it. If I say something, make it known, hopefully I will be the last. And so, is it working? I mean, do you feel better now than before? No. I don't really care about the trial. I care about the verdict. But I don't want to hold on to false hope now. I'm just scared about what comes next. After the trial. Scared of the verdict? No. Afraid nothing will change. Everything will keep on going the way it used to. Abused children, shattered lives. Obviously, I'm not thinking I'll change the world. I just know I'm a grain of sand in the well-oiled machine of incest. But what if I'm not even a grain of sand? To be honest, if I didn't have my man come home to in the evening, I don't know how I'd sleep. How is he doing, by the way? He's great, thankfully. If he were as messed up as I am, I doubt we'd have lasted very long. There's one thing I was wondering, and I'm sorry if it seems like a dumb question. But do you think that you being gay has anything to do with If that was the case, wouldn't you be too? For a while, I thought I was. And for a long time, I sure was not to be. So you see, can't win for losing. I don't think I've told you this. I'm sorry I didn't do more. When I came over to your house to play Father, I could tell something was happening. I could see it. But I never spoke up. I never said anything. Hey, no. You stop that. This is not the time for self-pity. It took us years to accept that we're not responsible for what happened to us. Now we're supposed to be accountable for what happened to others. Okay, I think we can stop. Are you done? No. This isn't the kind of painting that's ever done. I think that kind of turned out nicely. I did promise I would be a better helper. Starting right now. Something I must do. It's about the roller coasters. I lost the roller coasters. They used to exist. I know that for but it's been 20 years. And I just can't seem to get my fins on them. I hope you forgive me. Soda fountain. depends on the season. Left, wham. There. Build that thing. Interesting. This actually is kind of cool. The drop tower. That's the only one left? No, the whole field. Drop tower. Remember, we should come back to it. This one. Him and Rosemary. I'm with Mom. Oh. Can I help you clean up, Mom? No, don't worry, we'll do it tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. Yeah, I gather that. What time is it? 6:50. I need to get some sleep. I'm not in my 20s anymore. Of course you are. Just 3 times over. That's a nice way to put it. We should have baked 3 cakes. It was a nice birthday party. I thought so too. Almost everyone showed up. Who was missing? Colette, who had surgery. Yasmin and Fazel were stuck in Paris. Giovanni. My cousin Giovanni? You invited him? Yeah, I thought it'd be a good time to catch up. Why do you ask? No reason. Actually, I was wondering. How old does Giovanni now? Oh, that's easy. He was born in '82, which means he's 8 years older than you. Why do you ask? So, when I was 6 years old, he was... Why do you ask? 40. And when I was 10, he was... Tim, you're worrying me. Me too. Yes, so? Mom? I think I have to tell you something. Giovanni and Giovanni. Giovanni did stuff to me when I was a kid. Sexual stuff. Yeah. How long ago? When I went to Grandpa and Nana's house on Wednesdays. I went to his house next door and we played video games. And then... Did he force you? No. That's the thing. He never forced me. I would play Orko Park on the computer for a little while. And at some point, he'd pause the game or turn off the screen. He would tell me the computer needed to charge. And to do that, oh my lord. I wasn't stupid, I knew he was lying. They weren't even connected with a cable. I knew exactly what would happen each time. And yet I willingly kept going back to see Giovanni. I just wanted to play a video game. Yeah, of course. But it wasn't just that. I hate to say it. But I liked it when he... Oh my god. happened multiple times. Oh yeah. Not like every Wednesday, but often. For years. All 3 years. At the beginning, I have no idea. Very young. Very, very young. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's like it was always there, you know? As long as I can remember. There's no first time. And it ended when I stopped going to Grandpa and Nana's house on Wednesdays. Or maybe when he went out to college. When I was 9 or 10 maybe. Why did you keep going? It's all I knew. I had no other family. No other model. It was normal. What do you want to do now? If you want to go to trial, we can help you. You know we'll support you, no matter what. Thank you. But no, I don't see the point. For now, what I really want to know is whether it was a one-off, some teenage deviants, or were there others? Is Giovanni dangerous? The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. Maybe. But I'd rather handle it my way. Do you have his number? Are you sure? Yes. I've had plenty of time to consider it. Okay. I'll get it for you. Thank you. Can we pick up this conversation up tomorrow? This was a lot for one night. Yeah, of course. Oh, and Mom. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Was it? Oh my lord. What the heck? Okay, ad break. A moment while I get my teeth not really grab something. That was heavy, what the hell? Welcome back. Oh my lord. I didn't. I'm sorry that I don't realize when I'm most off or whatever. Didn't even realize it's been. Oh my god, I've been covering up Mr. Orko this entire time. Look at him. Look at Orko. Oh. Look at him. I'm sorry I've been covering up. I didn't realize I was covering him up that much. Well, you can see Orko for the last bit. Last memory before taking it. I hope you found what you were looking for. You're going to need a lot of courage. But I'm not. You've already shown me. You've got prepared. Build less ride when you're ready. Who cares about roller coasters anyway? I don't know. Cute. Interesting. Well, oh, let's see if I can get the happiness. Again, this is very interesting. I don't think I can actually do anything loud. Do it. House of Mirrors. With the adult confronts his rapist. Warning, building this ride will initiate the end game sequence. You will not be able to build any others afterward. You still want to build. I mean, I think end game is truly here. We've gone through everything. I don't think there's much else. That cube's gonna be on the way back here, bro. Yep. Alright. Very good. Ready to go back to the present? Well, before you leave, one last thing. And please make sure you remember. In the name of everyone who has ever set foot in this world, we believe. And we believe in you. Oh. This is such a good message. Alright. This is your cousin, Timothy. It's been a while. Maybe not long enough. Remember Orca Park? I remember everything. We need to talk. Oh. Hi, Giovanni. This is your cousin, Timothy. been a while. Maybe not long enough. Remember Orco Park? I remember everything. We need to talk. You know why. Hmm. Thank you for coming. No, thank you for writing to me. To be honest, I was half expecting a welcoming committee of police officers. I guess I just want. Yeah, just. I'll give you the courtesy of not asking what about. Thank you. Did you want to go inside, or? We'll be fine. Do you all need anything? An Americano, please, and a glass of water. I'll have the same. 2 Americanos for 2. Okay. So, Wednesday. And I went to your house. Yes. What would you say happened exactly? What happened was that I forced you to perform. It's like what? Where are you? You were a child. I wasn't. Never should have. Obviously, I'd like to apologize. Even though I'd wager that right now, since you were the one who contacted me, we're past the point of apology. You're right. I assume you have some questions. Yes. Many questions. I promise you I'll try to answer all. 2 Americanos. Thank you. Yes, we'll do it. Go ahead, I'm listening. How did it start? You don't remember? No. You were young. Maybe 4 or 5 years old. Oh my god. Jesus. You had showed me your... and you asked me to show you mine to compare. It all escalated from there. Are you saying it's my fault? That I started it? No. No, not at all. I did. I took advantage of the situation. I took advantage of you. How many times did it happen? I feel like it happened often. But even when I pull all my memories together, I can only think of maybe 5 or 6 times. I couldn't tell you either. Was it everyone's there? No, not everyone's there. I had school when I got here. Sometimes I wasn't there on Wednesdays. but sometimes you were. Hmm. Why me? I don't know. I was a screwed up teenager. I guess I took advantage of the situation. And you didn't feel like it was bad? Yes. Yes, of course I did. But it was like a bubble. A section in my brain. Huh? Outside of those moments, it didn't exist. Not anymore. So there was no sense of guilt. No, not at the time. It's different now. Were there others? Big. Yes, there were others. Angelo. No, not Angelo. He told me about some weird stuff in the swimming pool. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was messed up back then. But I never touched it, for sure. And who? Two other cousins. Girls on my mother's side. You've never met them. They were younger too? Yes. One was younger. One way younger. About the same age as you. Did you talk to them? It came. What? Came out. They spoke up. They told their parents, who told mine. What did they do? It was a nasty time, as you can imagine. First, they talked about telling the police, but since I was a minor, they ended up going a different route. I had to see a shrink every week for 2 years, and so that's when it stopped. What about them, cousins? Are they doing well now? I don't know, but I wouldn't be so sure. Are you attracted to children? No, no, not at all. And what? Are you attracted to men? No, not really. Not really. I guess it depends. Depends on what? Not on age, I can tell you that. It depends on them, on who they are. Same as women, I guess. You seem unhappy? I guess. Being bi isn't a bad thing. We're from different generations, Tim. And considering what happened, what happened? Oh, thanks for the lurk, Jackson. What are we talking about? Oh, that. What does that have to do with anything? There's no connection between being bi and our being kid. No, no, of course not. what people think. Yeah, stupid people. Were you also heartbeat? Yeah. Or did you see it happen? Did you see incest? I've read that it happens a lot. Kind of reproducing an oppressive structure. Yes. Yes, you saw it? Yes, I mean, no. Yes, I was RP. You want to talk about it? Not really. No. But it did happen. I was 3 years old, maybe 4. I think I just want you to know if you want to start a legal procedure, if that would help you in one way or another, I'll play along. I won't deny anything. Thank you. But I'm not interested in doing that. I don't see the point. So, what should we do? You. You're gonna have to talk about it. Angela knows. My parents know. The whole family is going to know. But you can still salvage the situation. Get ahead of it. Be the one who tells them. Because someone will tell. Whether you like it or not. I understand. As for me, I no longer resent you. That doesn't mean I forgive you. I don't think I'll ever be able to. I'm pretty sure that what you did was unforgivable. But I need to keep moving. Get rid of the shame, fear. Not of you. I'm not afraid of you. Fear myself. Of what I could do. Of what I could become. But I'm not. That's very clear to me. I don't love you with my eyes. So that fear, that shame, they're all yours. Everything else, I'll be able to. I'll turn it into something that makes me a better person. I hope you'll be able to do the same too. Thank you. I hope that for myself too. Before you leave, I have one last question. Did you ever get the roller coaster? Grandpa Claude built that wall I think I might end this on a little bit of a light note. Real quick. Did you ever get the roller coaster? You know, in the game. On the box, there's roller coasters, and in the intro sequence, I've never played it long enough to see them. Yeah, they're really there. They unlock a little later. And if you create a track that's too dangerous, you see the kids being thrown into the air, flung at the screen. Oh, I think I would like to see that. park? Question mark. So, I mean, I imagine that even in the best places, it would have been great. But at last it happened. As you can see, I cleaned things up a bit. It's because it's time to build a new island. New with new. Let's hope they'll be nice. Obviously, that's kind of up to you. But I trust you completely. Goodbye, Timothy. I hope I never see you again in these parts. Wow. Needle? Oh, Neil. You okay up there? Comfortable? Yeah, yeah. You? Are you comfortable? I'm good. And if you're good, that's good. Yeah. If you're good, that's good. Uncle Tim? Yeah. What kind of tree is that? Ah, that's a Dundas. Hedibus. Honey. I don't know which one. What does this mean? Dundas. Dundas. Urban. Doctor. I don't know. Dundas turban. Otherwise known as angry. First recorded in 1771 as a poisonous. A few people who discovered the species said they felt terrible stomach pain upon approach. As it turns out, they were already sick and only used the tree to hide their business. What about this? Claudius. Not really well. Kids love to use these trees as goalposts when they're in the park. Claudius Macalela seems to enjoy it, and when no one's looking, it shifts a little bit to the side as the balls pass through. And that one? Yep. The Lexicus. Papyrus Lexicus. This particular cultivar is highly cultivated. Really. It has trunk phylogenetic branches and entomological roots. Uncle Tim, can I ask you a question? Any question you want. Why do you have a square head? Oh my god. It's finally being brought up. It's not a square, it's a cube. Why do you have a round? Do I have a square head? You do. Ah, I tend to forget. Can't you see it in the mirror? No, I don't really pay attention to it. So why is it square? It happened when I was little like me? Yeah, I don't remember it. Were you in an accident? Mm. Usually, in an accident, it's no one's fault. This was definitely someone's.
Someone mean?
Yes. No. He also has a square head. And he found it normal to have a square head.
Is it not normal?
No. But that happened. Way more than you.
Mm. Is that why my mom has a square head?
Oh, notice. It shows.
I can feel it when she gives me kisses. Sometimes there's an itch to them.
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt. But I think sometimes she's afraid it will hurt.
Ah, yes. That happens with square heads sometimes. If you tell her that you love her over and over, she might forget about it.
Do you think I'll have a square head too?
Your mom, your dad, Uncle Aram, gonna do everything they can to make sure that you have it.
How are you gonna do that?
We'll, we'll keep on with kid words, with enough words, with all the words we can find. And if we have to, we'll invent some.
Mm. Sounds good. What's that one over there?
Invisible trees. They're trees that produce little flowers. When they bloom in the springtime, they sound like butterflies.
I've seen the
Oh.
void, I've felt the pain. I know what it's
Whoa,
like.
hold on. Oh. I don't know how loud I can let the. Oh, hold on.
They say,
This is a very nice message for the game.
looking
Nice message for the
behind.
game. Also, I love the art style and everything. This is
It's
nice.
not right. I care when you bleed. I don't.
I'm gonna have the game audio quite low, just because I don't know if it's copywritten. But I like the message of this. Despite it being heavy topics and stuff like that, I really didn't, for some of it, I didn't want to get too in depth with some of the conversation topics. Which, that was my choice. Obviously, if you want to go into it to try to understand a bit more and stuff like that, I definitely recommend this game. Just for the awareness. Just for the awareness of what's going on. Because this is definitely not, like, obviously a joking matter. This is very serious. But it was a very nice message. I liked how they conveyed it. And they did it in such a good way, too. The fact that Neil actually pointed out the square head thing at the end. But that also showed at the end, like, everyone that had a square head, why they had it, and how often it did happen. Which is unfortunate. But, again, it was a good message. And it really showed that the fear, like, the cyclical fear of it happening again, too. But the fact of being able to get over it was very nice. Everyone that made this game, they did an excellent job, by the way. Everything was done so nice. Where? I liked it. I liked it. Again, I didn't actually expect it to be as heavy as it was, but it was good. It was good. That was about like an hour and a half. That was not an hour and a half. Jesus, 3 hours and a half. That was good. So, yeah. Oh, that's. So, just us though? Aren't we supposed to have a moderator or something? Okay. Oh, I guess welcome to the Wednesday's panel discussion. My name is Pierre. I was the writer and game director, and this is Sahiva, who drew the game. Hello. That's Chris, our programmer. Good evening. And Virginia, who wrote the music and did the sound design. Yo. We're missing quite a few people. Nico, Diane, Florent, everyone from the birthday. But we figured that 4 of us on stage would already be enough. That being said, no one told us we had to prepare anything. So, does anyone have any questions? Yes. Yeah, sorry, what am I doing here? Is this still part of the game? Do we expect any spoilers here? I mean, yeah, probably. Otherwise, it'd be pretty difficult to talk openly about the game. Haven't you played it yet? I'm playing it now. Oh. You might want to come back once you finish playing. Nah, it's fine. I'm almost at the end. Wait, are you playing it as we speak? Yeah, it's on my phone. On the phone? Ayo. Don't worry though, I've got earbuds in. I'll be right. Oh, okay, yeah. The idea. The design of the... Why a park? We needed a sort of hub to link all the scenes together. Something nostalgic and childlike that could evoke memories. And I'm not sure if it's a generational thing or just a coincidence within our team, but at least for Pierre and I, childhood means video game. As far as I'm concerned, it was a way to escape everything that was happening. Video games saved my life. Literally. And for me, on the other hand, I had the opposite experience. Video games were my aggressor's tool. They were the reason I kept going back. Kind of like me. Either way, though, it made sense for the two of us to have a video game at the center of Wednesdays. And the roller coasters? Ah. Ah. Oh. Roller coasters are probably the most confusing. In the scene with Giovanni, there's a dialogue option that explains it, but not everyone knows it. It's a reference to the game Theme Park, a management game that inspired Orko. In Theme Park, you could build roller coasters, but they're really hard to unlock, especially for a 7-year-old. And when you actually get them, making a functional track is really hard. Again, especially for a 7-year-old. So I never got to play with the roller coasters. And I thought it would be interesting for Tim to have the same experience. Because Giovanni wouldn't let him play long enough to reach that part of the game. And also, roller coaster works as an emotion. In Wednesdays, the biggest roller coaster is playing Memories from Giovanni and Neil. They're both emotionally deep in the but that might only make sense in my head. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Are there any other questions? The development process. Producing. What is... It's a public TV channel in France and Germany. But they also publish and co-produce games, including Wednesday. That means they financed a large part of the project. They took care of distributing the game, advertising it, and they provided editorial guidance throughout the progress. They kept track of our progress, offered advice, and they didn't take issue with the topic of the game. Not at all. They trusted us. To be fair, they knew what they were getting into when they signed the contract. Oh, someone. Oh. Yeah, I'm scared. There was no solution. I did that. Like, someone was raising their hand over there. Visual design. Hi, I'm an artist, and I just wanted to say that graphic design in the Memories is absolutely fantastic. Is it all hand-drawn? Actually, that's a good question. Yes, well, almost. How much time? As much as you want. Okay, so... For every scene, I'd start with a basic sketch. Oh, nice. Just to make sure Pierre and I were on the same page regarding the scene's content. Like this one, for example. I was sitting in the wrong place. It was weird having square heads on one side and me on the other. So we changed them. Then I draw the background in blue pencil on white, poster size, medium weight paper. And the characters in blue pencil on tracing paper. Why poster size paper? Oh, that's kind of random. We wanted the drawings to be as large as possible to have the best possible quality on screen. Oh, nice. But we also didn't want paper so big that it was hard to see. Or for it to take me too long. Poster size was just a good middle ground. Nice. After the blue pencil, I draw the final lines in black pencil. Then I scan and remove the blue lines. I like the pencil size. But it had one issue. It's not as visually clear and sharp as using ink. So I figured out a trick. I'd convert the image to bitmap, meaning pure black and white. That way, I'd have something that's clear and has a penciled look. Then, all that's left is color. I use Photoshop brushes for layouts. And that's it. Sorry if it took a while. Not at all. It was really interesting. Thanks. Anybody else? Want to see the response? the game's release. Feedback. If I'm remembering correctly, the game came out about a year ago. Over a year ago, actually. Depending on when you're playing this game. What kind of feedback have you received? And overwhelmingly good. Most players have said great things. 98% positive reviews on Steam. And journalists who played it feel the same. No, I do feel like this is a very... It scored 89 on Metacritic. Unfortunately, there were few of either when the game released. Especially outside of France. Especially outside of France? Yes. Other than Exaheva, who is Belgian Swiss. Swiss Belgian? Who knows? Who cares? Anyways, besides Exa, we're all French. Which means that our professional networks are mostly French. And the people who know us are mostly French. As a result, about half our sales came from France. Typically, that number is around 10%. Even though the game was translated into English, German, Spanish, and Portuguese. Shout out to our localization team, by the way. And then again, there might be another reason. And I'm not sure about this, obviously. But even though the topic of incest is taboo in France, like it is everywhere else, it might be slightly less taboo in France. We've had a few high-profile news stories that have put a spotlight on the issue. They help people feel more comfortable speaking. Maybe that's why journalists and influencers outside of France have talked about the game. Or maybe it's because the Switch 2 was announced at the same time. That too. Who's to say? I think there were response, game release. How many copies of the game have you sold? This one's all yours. Oh, so you're disappointed? Not at all. The game was extremely well received by the journalists and players, so we're happy about that. But it's true we don't have a lot of players, and we certainly expect that. But there's always hope for a surprise, for something more. For now, that hasn't happened. But hey, by the time you read this, another 6 months will have passed. So who knows? I see another question over there. Yeah? Bonds. Afterwards. Actually, yes, I want to know the next projects, because this is actually quite interesting. For the four of you, what are you doing now? At the time of peer writing this, November 2025, I'm working on my own video game, Takuno Himitsu. I think I know. Oh, it's a game inspired by old RPGs on Game Boy Advance. Nice. Golden Sun sort of mana, if you know. It also deals with a bit of trauma and things like that said, although not as literally as what it says. You can already wishlist it on Steam. That would actually be very helpful. I'm on tour with my band, Lorskeles Volcans Dormant. It's a post-rock feminist collection. With lyrics about, drumroll please, drama! You can find our tour schedule and our music on Instagram, Bandcamp, and I'm working on a comic book, and also a musical. You can find all that on my Instagram. But, none of it's about drama. Sorry. Don't worry, Alexa. We still love you. And I'm looking for work. So if you need dialogue for a game, let me know. What? We can do that? Hold on, I'm looking for work too. You know, I'm also open for gigs or whatever. I'm good. But if you send a lot of money my way, I promise I'll give them all a job in my game. Yay. Anybody else have a question? Just thought. I don't really have a question, more of a comment. I just wanted to say that it's very important to make a video game on the topic of incest. Though I mean, I haven't exactly. but I worked on a very similar project. It wasn't a video game though. It was oh, fundraising event for charity. You know? And it wasn't about incense, but rather kidney sweet. But deep down, it was exactly the same. By the way, if you're interested, I'll be available to chat about it after. Please come say hi. Sure. I see the stage manager giving us the signal. We have time for a couple more questions before we have. I don't think I have any development process. Producing accessibility. Yeah, the accessibility options. First of all, great job. I'm a game developer in a small studio. And so I guess my question was it worth it? I don't want to sound rude or anything, but you and I know that accessibility is costly in terms of time and money. So you're a small indie studio. I mean, I think that's a very legitimate question to have for sure. For starters, for Wednesdays, accessibility wasn't that difficult. In part because the game isn't very complex. Our basic gameplay is already pretty accessible, and that was by design. But also because we had accessibility in mind from the get-go. You really don't want to have to rewrite all your code to accommodate accessibility a month before release. All that to say, to answer your question, yes, it was totally worth it. We had a lot of very positive feedback on it, because in the end, accessibility isn't just a feature for people with different abilities, it's used for everyone, for all players, and even for us. What do you mean by even for you? Oh, well, for instance, the option to change the text size. It's an accessibility feature for people with sight impairment. But in the end, we were able to move forward with a mobile version because of it. Uh, the difficult text size would have been way too small. And we probably wouldn't have started working on a mobile version if we had to code the option after launch. Doing so after the fact would have cost extra because we hadn't planned on it earlier. It was a win-win for us. Nice. Okay, one last after other games. Recommend any other games. No offense. It was kind of. I mean, like other games we've made. Yeah, no, honestly, they're games. Alright, well, with 7 of us, you've got a lot of options. If you like the comic book feel in Wednesdays, you really need to try Still Heroes by Eva. There are superheroes in it, but also broken friendships, life. It's one of the best interactive comic books out there. I think people should play Christmas Scare. Uh, there's Save Me, Mr. Taco, a platformer tribute to the Game Boy, and its sequel, Taco no Himitsu, is in development now. It's an RPG, right? Yup, it's an RPG with Game Boy Advance. In fact, Nico is also working. And if you like retro style games, he also worked on There Is No Game. Yes, there is no game! I love that game, which is very. Now, if you're like me and you hate to laugh, I suggest the games made by Accidental Queen, the studio where Diane, our co-programmer, used to. They made 3 games: a normal lost phone, another lost phone, and alt frequencies. They're mobile games, very accessible, and also deal with serious stuff. But I don't. Another mobile game you can try is Bury Me My Love, which I co-wrote with Flora. It follows a Syrian refugee across Europe as she seeks us. Lawrence also wrote The Wreck, which you absolutely should play. It also deals with the topic, but it's not at all depressing, kind of like Wednesdays. Are we missing anyone? Arte Scares. Oh wow, yeah. Arte has co-produced over 20 games. Uh, with, I'd say my favorites are 30 Birds and The Hell with You. They have another one coming out soon called Looking for Fail, or Fall, which looks really good. That's about it. I think that was enough stuff from my friend. Great, thank you. So, does anyone want to take the lead? Yeah. Yeah, okay. First and foremost, thanks to all of you. Thank you for being here, for staying until the end. We made this game Wednesdays, in part for ourselves, for the children we used to be, to reassure them, tell them we'll be okay. We made it for those who are victimized today, and for a future where there are less victims tomorrow. But we also made it for you. Those of you in the audience, the square heads, you right there, and also you over there, and you, even though you aren't sure if your head is square or not. If through this game we helped at least one of you feel seen, understood, less alone, then we accomplished our goal. Couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, you did write this. Fair. Anyway, thank you for playing Wednesdays. If you have any further questions, you can always play this scene again. There are tons of other awesome people who work who weren't able to join us on stage. So don't forget to read their names. And if you like the game, talk about it with your friends. Talking is the best thing you can do. Yay! I do really like this game. It was nice. It was nice. Also, that little segment of questions, quite nice. I did not expect that. Oh, okay. A little. It is a little yippy. That was good though. That was good. Let's see. For all of you that did join, and I understand that it was quite the somber, I suppose, stuff, feeling, all that. Understood. Um, but let us. I'm going to rate out. Um, I'm looking at two of my friends, and I don't know which one I want to go to. Who I'd rather go to. Hmm. Okay. Oh, my friend Vin is actually playing Danganronpa. I think we will send it over to him. I would send it over to Imita, but we sent it over to Imita yesterday. So I think Vin gets his time. And he's literally, I believe he's just somewhat starting. Uh, yeah, he's actually explaining the game, which is funny. So he just kind of started. But thank you guys so much for joining. Um, I had a lot of fun. But yeah, I have to get off. I'm tired. And I need to make sure that my jaw doesn't hurt too much after this, especially after talking, because my throat also hurts. 'Cause fuck. But yeah, thank you for so much for showing the love and care that you give me. Let's send that over to Vind, little sweetheart. I love you guys and thank you for joining. See you later. Bye bye.